Item 2, I am not pressed. May I please, Your Lordship? Because in item number 33, I am appearing for the respondent number 2, that is the informant. I have filed objection that has not been tagged with the record. Kindly, it may be called for, Lordship.
May I please, Lordship? I beg to mention for listing, my lord. Yesterday, my lord, some other persons, similar situated person have been allowed, my lord. Kindly, my lord, it's possible today, my lord.
When did you file?
My lord, yesterday, my lord.
What is the filing number?
Filing number, my lord, 11162.
Tomorrow.
File of blessing.
May I listen? But item number regarding item number 28, my lord, I have checked, my lord, the CD has not been received, my lord. This is the third time the CD has been received.
From which police station?
And
From which police station?
other Bhogakhana police station.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship, we have received the communication seeking another date, Lordship, for production.
give us a date.
Lordship, let it be on Lordship 13. 13. Yes.
Deep level.
May I please, Your Lordship? Okay, I pray for listing of a pending AB, my lord. In this case, already charge sheet has been filed. Tomorrow, ma'am. Yes.
Lordship, with regard to item number 61, Lordship, we have filed a written objection. May kindly call it on record, Lordship. 61.
May I please, Your Lordship? I beg to have 48, my lord.
Yes.
It's a personal difficulty on part of my senior, my lord, it's not keeping well, my lord.
Charge sheet committed, Lordship.
Yeah, my lord, NCR, my lord.
Okay, we pass the order, Mr. Chaudhary, immediately after mentioning.
No, here, my lord, the NCR was called from, my lord. NCR has been received, my lord. Can you come after a week, my lord? As an interim order, my lord.
Let us go through.
On last occasion, my lord, the NCR was called from, my lord.
True. Let us see what is there.
My lord, my senior is not keeping well, my lord. That is when.
Wait for some time. Okay. Let the mention be over and pass the necessary.
Obligation.
May please, Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of the bail application, Lordship.
When did you file?
It's already 2 times listed, Lordship.
Not listed.
Yes. Kali Meta may be listed on Friday, Lordship.
Not possible on this Friday. You have it on 9th.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Declaration for item number 52, Your Lordship. CD was called for, probably CD is not there.
Which police station?
Haju PS, Your Lordship.
What is happening, Mr. Sharma, again, Hajo? How many times it was called for?
2 dates.
Regarding notice also, Lordship, instruction is to be taken.
You know better. When?
13, Lordship.
Okay.
Obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? With regard to item number 68, today we have filed a reply to the written objection filed by the CBI, my lord. That may kindly be called for, my lord. Obliged, my lord.
May it please, Lordship, I beg to mention one IA, Lordship, regarding BA dispose of matter. May kindly listed on next day, tomorrow.
Not tomorrow. No. Why you have filed it, IA?
For relaxation of condition, Lordship, in previous order.
Monday next, 17, 19.
May I
Monday.
please, Your Lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 38, Your Lordship. Lordship, kindly assume the matter for the day, Your Lordship.
Mention 30,
38.
38, Lordship, CD has been received.
To bail application.
Yes, Your Lordship. Lordship, engaged counsel is annually, Your Lordship.
Monday.
Okay, Your Lordship, highly obliged.
May please, Your Lordship, for listing the criminal petition, Lordship, earlier 2 times left over.
What is the number?
The Lordship, I approached yesterday, the number, Lordship, 122324, Lordship.
Earlier leftover.
Leftover in court number, Lordship, Honorable Judge, Lordship, Friday, Lordship.
Not possible. 10th.
Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 69. I may be allowed to bring on record.
What do you want to bring on
filed by the respondent number 2
What do you want to bring on record?
or record written objection filed by the respondent number 2.
Get it?
I become site number 23, my lord. Hence, matter be adjourned for a week, my lord. This NGPS matter, my lord. LCR has been told, we'll have to go through, my lord, this matter.
And the same prayer for item number 25 also, my lord. Deeply obliged.
My lord, I wish to mention for listing of an bail matter, my lord, on
When did
6th.
you file?
It's a pending matter.
Not on 6th, 9th, can you give us?
9. Highly obliged.
May I please, your lordship, item number 41, my lord, CD was called for, text, but CD is not received.
Which police
Oh,
station?
Borpeta, yes, my lord.
Mr. Sharma, when?
This was first time.
First date, Lordship, 12, Lordship.
Wait, your lordship, item number 66 and 67 may kindly be adjourned for the day. Obliged.
Yes,
please,
Mr.
Your
Rana.
My lord, item number 24, my lord, may I pray for fixing this matter, my lord, after interrogation, my lord. 30 my lord, commercial quantity, further custody,
You want some time?
after vacation, my lord.
9th.
My lord, similar, my lord, pair, my lord, with regard to item
You
number
are paying
20,
for item number 24.
24 and 27, my lord. Two items. Deeply obliged.
Yes, ma'am.
May it please your lordship. I beg to mention item number 65 supplementary.
Yes.
Little accommodation required, my lord, as my senior will not be able to appear in the case today, as he will be on legs at another court, my lord.
When do you want?
My lord, after vacation,
After vacation? 9/1.
obliged.
And declare the council for the. Council for the petition, Mr. N would be on instruction. There is not a- Issue application filed by person such. From out of the state. In custody. In Bishanath Rally Police Station case number 184 oblique 034 on the text. Since 1420. If we accept the notification as an operator. And-
48, man.
What is the search sheet number?
Charge sheet number 28/24, dated 31/8/24.
Mr. N. Mahadan, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. P. Sharma. Petition for the prosecution. During the deliberation, the matter. Mr. Sharma submit that after completion of the investigation. Police submitted charge sheet. In Barbary Police Station case number 29/2024.
Sir, the section is about petition for
Corresponding to your number 5. The petitioner. Only such and such position is an impeding the such and such. The persons to be ordered with 1408/2024 first and in this prospect. As Cecil has in filing the case, petitioner shall approach the appropriate forum for his regular bail. On or before. Bench.
May I make a
Till then, the interim order passed earlier on 1408/2024. February 15th.
well, may I make a prayer, madam? Well, on the last occasion, my senior called for the LCR, madam. What
What
has
is
happened?
there? We are asking you for regular bail.
Yes, my lord. What had,
Appear before the appropriate forum.
yes, my lord. What had happened, my lord? There is a session tribal offense. So the case is pending for the next CGM, my lord. Can it be before the committal court, my lord? That will protect my rights, my lord. Appear
It
before
is
the
extended, don't worry, up to 10th of election. Yeah,
let my appearance be before the kindly before
on or
the
before 10th.
cases, my lord. Can you put the committal court, my lord? Kindly, my lord. It is pending for the next CGM, my lord.
You appear
Before the committal court.
for your regular bill before the appropriate bench.
My lord, this is pending for the CGM, my lord. Can it be before the committal court, my lord? Only that.
Mr. Mahajan, we have passed that order.
Then I intend may continue, my lord.
It will continue up to 10.
Obliged, my lord.
For withdrawal, item number 59 from supplementary.
Next. Yeah, please, Your Lordship. On instruction of my client, I want to withdraw, Your Lordship. Petition number 5, huh? Okay. Yes, oblige, my lord. What's your good name? What is your good name?
Nina Sharma.
On behalf of. Yes.
My lord, this item has been wrongly listed in a motion column, my lord. Diary was already called for.
That just now received lordship. Can it be after some time, lordship?
At 2.
At 2. Obliged, lordship.
Lordship, for activity applicable, regular bail application, Lordship. The Lordship will find the affair at Vice Lordship 12 floor.
যোৱাকালি এটা চহৰীয়া বুলি মাৰিছিল ন? এইটো চহৰীয়া আপুনি সেইটো থাকে সেইটো অসমীয়াত চাগে চিডিত চহৰীয়া আৰু এটা চহৰীয়া নাই মই চহৰীয়া মই চহৰীয়া কিছুমান চহৰীয়া ফাইলটো চেক কৰি গম পাব। Yesterday we have considered this
Yes,
and
yes.
granted bail.
Yes,
Do you have that case there? You
I can pull it from the office, lordship. You can-
get it. There's some mistake because we have yesterday corrected. That's what I was telling her. I said it is Sohoria, but today I have said it is Sorohia.
Soro here.
It's not Sohoria.
Lordship.
Kali hai bapek ma.
I will call for the city lordship.
Get that city.
Yes.
You have considered for the others. Will grant you bail.
Lords, obliged.
Kali eta unke साथ order delete कर दिया नहीं की. Yes.
May I please, Your Honor. I have been arrested without any assigning any reason, Your Honor, in the arrest memo, Your Honor. And I am a professional singer, Your Honor.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship,
what you about?
you get the city lordship.
Short name,
16 lordship,
kindly short date.
Around 11, 12.
lordship 12.
Highly of.
Made lordship. Lordship application for 83 lordship. So allegation lordship, the wildlife protection lordship.
Whatever will appear.
So one carcass
Have
was
the
found.
report, right? Offense report. When?
2 weeks maybe granted, Lordship.
Lordship, only the suspicious ground I was arrested, Lordship. So interim protection not to be provided, Lordship, if possible, Lordship. There are conditions 50 villages, Lordship.
Today is 3rd, 17th.
17.
Interim protection, my Lordship.
This is bail application.
Yeah, sorry. Custody, Lordship, the 22 days, Lordship. I'm sorry. I love that.
May I please, Lordship. Lordship, here
Yes,
is,
Mr. Sharma, Mr. Parasharma, this Manikpur PS case,
yes, Lordship.
it is, I think, we have also called for some, is there is in FIR, I have read some.
Maybe the two.
Come to page number 8, first page of the FIR.
Lordship,
See the names.
Yes, Lord.
I have to check lordship.
No, we have just 2 days back. Maybe yesterday was Monday, and it is prior to that. It's a Friday or Thursday we apply.
আমি রেখে বলতো জয়নাল এটা বিলে হবো জয়নাল এটা আছে বিলে
Bail file করতে জানেন?
Maybe it is Abdul Quddus Khan or
লসির 21 টু লসে 21 নাম্বার ইজ পেজ 10 লসি জয়নাল
in the same case, right?
No,
In
lordship.
the same case.
2 persons were arrested, lordship, at page 11, lordship.
In the same case, subsequently they were arrested.
Yes, lordship
maybe
and
the
journal.
It's in the same case, I think. Same case. You might be have the case there, Manipur PS, because we have read past an order.
I will inquire in the office, lordship.
Probably you have rejected.
Lordship, I will.
Try to get it.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, in this case, may kindly come to page 23, Your Lordship.
Yes.
It's the order of the special judge, Your Lordship, Saraido. Dated 2/11/2023.
Yes, what do you want to show?
Your Lordship, what has happened, Your Lordship? Ultimately, Your Lordship, this charge sheet has not been filed, Your Lordship. And he becomes entitled to default bail, Your Lordship. Now, the Honorable Court, Your Lordship, says I have carefully perused the case, it appears the investigation is still going on. This no citizen no produced country, etc. As such, more part of fact, the record prayer for the even though accused has completed 9 days of custody, just prayer for the accused. Then Your Lordship may kindly come to previous page, Your Lordship. The learned counsel for the petition of Petroleum. The learned counsel petitioner prayed for long the prayer which has been opposed by the learned PP representative. The learned PP has also submitted written objection prayed for extension of severe detention. The company, apart from the interpretation, has also submitted written objection.
Ultimately, your lordship, written application for extension of this has also been rejected, your lordship. Now on the completion of the 90 days, admittedly, he becomes entitled to default bail, your lordship. And that was not granted to him, your lordship, only on the ground of being a foreign national, which probably in my humble submission would not have been Article 21 in my humble submissions applicable to both foreign national and Indian national members. Court can impose, your lordship, stringent conditions, and if he fails to comply those conditions, there may not be, your lordship.
Mr. Sharma, get the information by tomorrow.
Regarding lordship,
What Mr. Bhattacharya is submitted. Get the information. If he is a foreign national, he has to be released. He
lordship,
is in custody since 26th of August. Whether you can detain him. As of now, he has not been detained as a foreign national.
Lords,
So
he can, condition,
It cannot be released. They have to be.
on what ground he cannot be released? Have you arrested him as a foreign national?
I have not gone through. If it is proved that they are foreign, then till detention, deportation, they in a detention.
First of all, you have to be arrested by the Home Department.
yes,
But here he has been arrested in a criminal case.
criminal case.
That is the difference. That is why we have asked you to take instruction. Whether is detention on the basis of any order of the Home Department.
lordship, I'll take instruction.
Lords,
And I'm like,
tomorrow, your lordship. Deeply obliged.
yes, ma'am.
My lord, this is petitioner for regular bail application. My lord, petitioner was arrested.
Also, get the information, status report. Why do you get the case there?
Lordship,
That will sufficient. He's in custody since when?
Since 5th of November, my lord.
How many cattle were recovered?
My lord, all the, my lord, the cattle have been recovered, my lord.
All the
This
cattle
is-
have been
yes, my
recovered.
lord. I have annexed the Caesar list also, my lord.
lordship will kindly see,
Caesar list, my lord, at page 14, my lord.
lordship kindly sees page 10, lordship. During search of vehicle, 30 numbers of cattle were found in the truck. Among those cattle, 14 numbers were found dead, lordship. Cruelty at heights, lordship. 14 cattle were dead, lordship.
In fact, there were 6 others, my lord. So petitioner was only accompanying them, my lord. He had no knowledge. And he was traveling by the Swift Desire, and the cattle were recovered from the truck, my lord.
Can you get the information? Or case study when?
Lordship, let it be on 10th, lordship.
Okay, on 10. Yes, next.
May please, lordship. FIR at page number 8, my lord. Allegation is that petitioner is trying to stealing some scrap material from the house of the informant. And he is arrested on the same day, and today started just behind the bar. Actually, when the petitioner is a Hindi man of a LS vehicle, my lord, the informant hired the vehicle of the
Get the case there
Lordship,
from Azara.
other.
11 Lordship.
Okay.
May I please also 483 application, S 2111. FIR also on page 16.
Mulagpuri.
He made a file, Polakbari. Only thing is that his exam is there on 9th of this month. First semester, he is a student of Songyang College. His first semester will start from 9th 12. Can it be on Friday if you also want to see the diary? So Polakbari only. Only 67, that is non-billable. I think. So by that is the punishment is may extend to 3 years. The link is that he made a video viral. And everything has been seen, his mobile has been seen.
Try to have it on Friday. Actually.
Locked.
Item 12 and 13 arises out of the same FIR, my lord. It's a matter pertaining to section 308 extortion, my lord, 7 years. 60-day offense, my lord, 47 days already behind bars, my lord, as on date, my lord. Is there any call for, my lord?
Atigao.
Lordship.
Okay.
Deeply obliged. my lord.
Both are 12 and 13, right?
12 and 13, my lord. Same FIR.
Common order.
Lordship, arrested on 9 September 2024. 85 days, Lordship.
Has it been handed over to CBI?
Not this case, Lordship.
On that list.
No problem.
Anyway, if not, I'll get the case there.
Lordship.
Roger. When?
Next Monday, Lordship, 9/12.
9 like it.
Okay.
14 for 30, 11, 12, 13, 12,
He's
13,
paying for
14.
12, Lordship.
All right, Lordship.
May I please, my lord? Lordship, kindly, as on the matter of timing, your lordship.
Where is Mr. Mary Halui? Day after tomorrow. 5th.
May I please, lordship, my lord? Today is 98th day, my lord. This is second application, my lord. So whether the case has been filed or not by the CBI, my lord. I was forwarded to custody on 5/9, my lord. My forwarding report is at page 22, my lord.
Where is he? Wait for some time.
Lordship, can it be after some time, Lordship?
You have the case sheet?
The Lordship instruction was sought for Lordship. We had communicated to the OC Lordship. I'll just verify Lordship.
16.
May I please, my lord? My lord, this is an application under section 482, my lord, booking anticipatory bail, my lord, in connection with Pangagon PS case number 173 of the 2024, allegation 318 of the 4 of BNS Act, my lord. FIR, my lord. Type copy of 11, my lord. Please. May I read, my lord?
Just a minute. Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship. Did you maybe call for Lordship?
But in the meantime, protection, my lord, is a married man, my lord. And after allegation, my lord, he worked as a middleman, my lord, and the vehicle was purchased by the showroom, my lord. Showroom did not pay the amount, my lord. Basic allegation against the showroom, my lord. I as a middleman, my lord, for some, my lord.
The money was paid to the petitioner himself, Lordship.
Here they call it.
Your honor before 7th. Case diary by 16th. 50,000 to look at. Appear before the IO, honor before 7th.
Simply, my lord. My lord.
Lordship, any date?
Get the case diary 16th.
16.
This is from Hangagor only.
Yeah, Lordship.
Simply, my lord.
Petitioner remain unrepresented, don't name of people. List after a week.
May it please, Lordship. Lordship, FIR says number 13, Lordship. The after after success has been filed, Lordship, on 6th, appearance has been given, Lordship. Someone has been issued. Lordship, I will appear, Lordship, but I'm appearing, Lordship, as a absconding, Lordship. Success has given the absconding, but petitions are not absconding. Lordship.
Mr. Mahanta, file appropriate applications. You know under which provision it is required to be filed. Matter has been surseated, will not interfere.
Just to appear, Lordship, I'm
Maybe.
appearing.
You have an appropriate provision where you can apply, get that benefit, not in an anticipatory bail application.
Lordship,
Up to you.
Lordship. I'm
You
doing.
know what to do.
Lordship, I'm
It is
doing.
not the appropriate application for that. Will you dismiss or will you withdraw
Withdrawn.
on instruction of the petitioners? Mr. Tipu Mohanto, counsel appearing for the petitioners. Raise for withdrawal of this bill application. Submitting that the petitioner shall approach the appropriate forum for the Tipu Mohanto to which Mr. B. Sharma, additional person of dismissed on withdrawal. Yes, next.
Supply.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, FIR is in page number, Lordship, 8, Lordship, and particular is in page number 10, Lordship. Lordship, the actual fact is totally different from the FIR, Lordship, which I stated in page number 4, Lordship. Actual fact is in page number 4, Lordship. Para 6 and 7.
Yes, with the case diary. We do not know whether the victim is a minor or what.
Lordship, 17 years, Lordship, it is stated in the FIR, Lordship. And Lordship, she voluntarily came to the house, Lordship. Lordship, actual
Where
fact
is
is that, Lordship.
or down below.
Lordship, the FIR lost on, Lordship, before 10 months, Lordship. And in the meantime, police has not visited my house, Lordship. But later on, Lordship, police said that it's the non-believable section, Lordship. That's why recently police visited my house, Lordship.
Do one thing, get the case diary by next week,
Interim protection may be given,
by
Lordship.
next 11th.
11.
Obliged.
Wait, please, your Lordship. So it's an anticipatory bill application, Lordship. The FIR is at page 18. There was a this relationship between the informant and the applicant, my lord, who are also related to one another, my lord. Page 18 is the FIR. May I read? With due respect, this is to inform you that Sri Pramabjyoti Soikia, son of so, that second party has given an amount of rupees 4,30,000 to the first party on 1st March 22 by entering into an agreement before the notary Jorhat. The second party has agreed to return the said amount to the first party within 2 months and had given check number so. Lordship, this is a different check number. This is important, my lord. 537233 drawn on Punjab National Bank, Jorhat branch. Without depositing the said check in the bank, the opposite party forced the first party to pay the same in cash or through UPI. That the first party, having no alternative under pressure of the second party, had returned an amount of rupees 11,40,000 from 18/12/23 till date. That after taking interest of rupees 11,40,000 for the amount of rupees 4,30,000, second party has trespassed the house of the first party with sharp weapon, blackmailed him and his family members. Even after this, the second party threatened to kill the first party. Second party, and if he does not pay the amount of rupees 24 lakh. That because of the offense of taking excessive interest by second party from first party, trespassing the house, demanding excessive interest, misbehaving with the family members, and also for threatening all the family members, threatening to kill them, trespassing the house with sharp weapon, and for threatening their life and livelihood, I have filed this FIR. One of the
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship.
FIR is of 28th of September.
Lordship.
Get the case diary or status report, whatever. If it is status report, get it by Friday. Then we'll consider. Friday,
Some interim protection.
Friday.
Deeply.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, this anticipatory bail application, your lordship will find the FIR at page number 17, your lordship. It starts from page 17, your lordship. Lordship, may I read, lordship?
Just a minute.
FIR lost by the wife against the husband and her mother-in-law, lordship. Lordship, may I read?
Just a minute.
Lordship, there are two petitioners, lordship. The mother-in-law is the petitioner number 2, lordship. She is suffering from cancer, lordship. Breast cancer, lordship. Annexure B, I have stated all the medical documents, lordship. She is suffering from cancer. An allegation is basically against her husband, lordship. That is petitioner number 1, lordship. Lordship, annexure to B, page 21, your lordship will find, lordship. The petitioner number 2, that is the mother-in-law, lordship, 62 years, lordship, and she is suffering from breast cancer, lordship.
Appear before the IU
Yes,
by
lordship.
7th.
Yes.
Condition. Yes, Mr. Sharma, is there some particular number?
From All Women Police Station.
Sorry, all women police station. You have it by 17th.
Lordship.
Deeply obliged, lordship.
Maybe. The prisoner before lordship was a businessman, my lord. A complaint was filed that your lordship will find the FIR at 18, my lord. It states, my lord, that regarding the supply of bricks, my lord, the 2 trucks was supplied, my lord, and some payment was withstanding, my lord, that is around 16,17,000, my lord, 6,17,000, my lord. And actually, there was low quality of bricks, a dispute arised. And one check was there, he also did not file any NIA case, my lord. Now, for recovery of the money, he has lost the FIR, my lord. And the transaction were made in the month of May 2023 and June 23. The FIR also you will find that for settlement of the matter for recovery of the money. So no offense under section is 406 or 420 has been made on money.
Appear before the IU or not before 7th.
Next day given him
18th.
15.
Mr. Sharma, 18th.
Yes.
Also.
Lordship, I beg apology, Lordship, regarding item 17, Lordship, I missed that, item, Lordship. If Lordship, convenient, can it be taken at 2 or?
Come back at 2.
I leave this.
Lordship, Senior Counsel Mr. H.A. Chaudhary will be taking up the matter. The matter will be taken after some time.
Do you have live law with you?
Lordship,
Do you have the app live law with you?
no,
You don't have. Do you have, do you read any other decision of the Apex Court? Have you read any recent decision of the Apex Court in our library,
no, Lord,
in the bar library? You have not?
no, Lord.
Then you should read. Should read. The reason is, what are the orders passed in recent for about a year or 1.5 years? With regard to NDPS matter, what is the stand of the Apex Court? NDPS matter and pre-arrest date.
Okay.
Find out. And tell us at 2 o'clock.
Bless you.
Not 30 has been filed in this case, Lordship, on 30,
When?
30/11, Lord. 30/11. Vicky Mobile, no? Vicky Mobile, 30/11.
But Mr. N. Mahajan, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. M. Haloi, special public prosecutor. Appearing for the state. Sorry, appearing for the CBI. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Haloi submitted that after investigating the matter, CBI on 30/11/2024 submitted the search sheet in CBI case number RC Bharati rising out of it. 30/11/2024. Do you have the search sheet number?
Charge sheet number has not been given.
Okay, leave it.
I'll give it,
In
Lordship.
which
I'll,
the petitioner was arrested on 050. Petitioner, namely Sachin, son of the officer, was arrested on. In view of the above, the petitioner may approach the appropriate forum for his regular bail in safe.
All right, my lord.
Lordship, for time being, Matrimonial list.
Let us see what is there in the court.
Lordship,
You have the case diary,
Well,
any material,
my
or
lord,
custodial detention?
yes, 4 persons were arrested by the public and handed over to the police. Subsequently, my lord, now this 3 petitioners before Lordship and from the house of Procedural, my lord, 1 cow recovered. And from the house of Abu Tahir, 2 cow recovered. And co-accused in the statement stated, arrested persons,
Tasir Ali, 1 cow.
yes, Abu
And
Tahir 2
Abu
cow.
Tahir, 2 cows. Then,
And co-accused who were arrested, they stated that due to shortage of money, they make a plan and they lift up the cows from the nearby people and parking the vehicle in the roadside. And from each cow, they sell around 52,000.
to whom they have sold, it has not mentioned. How many persons were arrested?
4% earlier, 4% caught by the public and subsequently handed over to the police. And from
What are
the
materials against these 3 petitioners?
But
These
regarding-
they have purchased. In the purchase of those stolen vehicles.
Noor Haq,
And cows.
I have not. For Noor Haq.
Now, those 3 cows recovered, right?
Yes,
What's your good name?
J Akhtar, Miss J Akhtar.
Also preparing for the petition. And Mr. K.K. Paral. The petitioner's name already. The petitioner Namdi, son of Namdi, Injuro Namdi, Komadi, all resident of village number 1, Gurgaon. Police
cows were
station.
seized in presence of the original owner, madam. Original owner came with the police, madam. They identified the.
Apprehending the arrest, filed its application under section 482. The entry arrest rate in Mongaigaon PS case number 285, right? Raised in the- The complainant on 21/08/2024 was an written FIR before the officer in charge of Mongaigaon police station alleging that on the night of 20/08/2024 around 2:30 AM some unknown persons had taken away cows from his house and of other villagers of the said village. Altogether, 6 number of cattle. Say the FIR was accordingly registered as following of PS case number 285 of 2024 under section such as right. During investigation, police arrested 4 accused persons, namely Shahjahan Ali, Mofidul Islam, Manat Ali. নাম ভিডিওটা কোন নাম করে পাঠিয়ে পেজ নাম্বার 12 who during interrogation admitted of stealing of those cows from the informant slash complainant and others. The arrested accused persons of the case led the police personnel to the owners of the farm, during which one cow was recovered from house to repetition number 1, 2 cows from the house of repetition number 2, and they were taken and handed over to their original owner. I agree with the petitioner and his partners. Mr. Parasol and additional public prosecutor from the case believes that there is no such incriminating material against the petition number 1, namely such, and that with regard to full stop there, with regard to the petition numbers 2 and 3, they had purchased the stolen cows from the arrested accused persons, which have already been recovered. Mr. Parasol Patterson, that 3 more cows are yet to be recovered. Considering human rights, reported the review, custodial detention of the petitioner and order. Already 45,000 each to local authority appear before the arresting authority on or before 7, but continue.
Lordship, FIR page 13, here, my lord, the petitioner number 1 is the nephew, and petitioner 2 is the brother, own brother of the informant, and 3 wife of brother, 4 is the own father of the informant.
Distinct.
Page 13. Here, my lord, allegation against the accused petitioner is that he tried to rape her.
Mr. Emma Khandakar, counsel appearing for the petition.
May I please, your lordship? I am appearing for respondent number 2, lordship. Lordship, till today, the accused persons are threatening the informant and the victim girl to withdraw the case, lordship. And if your lordship would grant pre-arrest bail, then they will again commit such type of crime, lordship. Lordship may kindly reject the bail.
For the petition. Mr. Sharma, learned additional public prosecutor, waiting for the petition. And you are Miss M. Das, right?
Lordship,
What's your full name? That's correct. Accepted. 40,000 each to local secretary. Appear before the investigating officer of Matrimonial on or before 7th. India. With regard to the petition number 1, this period, there are sufficient investigating materials. Matter as it stands with that. Return the case to the court. Yes, appear before the petition number 1 rejected.
One rejected, my lord. Other three will appear. Within, my lord?
7th.
Briefly.
Yes,
CD is called for, my lord.
If CD has been received, this CD has been gone through by MP Goswami lordship. Can it be after some time lordship? Okay, it's coming.
Yes, with your lordship, pre-arrest bail application, your lordship, FIR is on page 9. Your lordship has earlier dealt with the matter, your lordship. Your lordship was pleased to grant bail to accused number 1, 2, and 3 after perusal of the case diary, your lordship. I am the accused number 4. The only allegation against me is that the accused number 1, 2, and 3 were going to sell those suspected petroleum products to me, your lordship. No offense has been committed, your lordship, against me. Moreover, your lordship knows in Kailash Kumar Agarwal versus State of Assam, our Honorable High Court has held Section 23(1) of the Petroleum Act to be bailable, your lordship. Your lordship, accused number 1 has already submitted the tax invoice, e-way bill, and the GST receipt to the investigating agency that they have properly purchased those petroleum products. I'm ready to cooperate with the investigation, your lordship, any condition.
Mr. Sharma, any report that it's a petroleum
Lordship,
in the case diary?
Any report?
Any report that it's a petroleum product?
no such report. Lordship. Seizure is from another person, Lordship. They were supposed to, yeah.
We have granted bail to the other three.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Yes,
Those were bail application, Lordship. This is anticipatory bail. And in the order also, Lordship has reflected that one of the co-accused is still absconding.
Lordship, I'm ready to cooperate with the investigation, Your Lordship, any condition.
Buru.
Report not received.
Get the report, we consider.
Lordship.
When?
Lordship. 16,
Not on 16th, 13th.
13th.
Please come 13th for the FSL of deceased suspected petroleum. Okay. Come back within 5 months, 5 minutes. I'll very petition in KFC case number 13. Arising out of that, to which Mr. Sharma accordingly stands.
With liberty. Public.
The ticket is appropriate.
26, Lordship, charge sheet has been submitted. Number.
Today mandatory period will over, Lordship.
CS number
CS number 252/24, dated 29/11/24. Two five two.
Here, Lordship, FSL was required, Lordship, because the 20 numbers of container, as per allegation, Lordship, 20 numbers of
namely file this application under section 439 check. Praying for his baby, not looking for the corresponding to their case number in which he was arrested on 0806-2024. During the deliberation, the matter, Mr. Case number in view of the petitioner may approach the appropriate court for his regular. Yes, next.
Scan copy was called for. Lordship.
Hello.
Up to date, what's my call for? Lordship. What is it?
Yes, Minister Anand, what happened on 4/11?
4/11. 4/11, my lord, no witness turned up, and yesterday was a date, I suppose. But the update we do not have. No witness turned up, my lord, until now. Only the charge has been framed in this case until now, my lord. And it's been 1 year and 7 months. He's a 66-year-old person, my lord. And while his incarceration, his son has also expired. So he is passing through mental trauma as well, my lord. And there is too much delay in the trial, my lord. And the Supreme Court has on many occasions.
Yes, Mr. Sharma, what do you have to say? What we have seen is that
Okay.
Heard Mr. Yasin. Counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. B. Sharma. And additional public prosecutor appearing for the state. Right. Resident of PD. As per the affair of the case, there is 03042023 lodged by the complainant, Inspector of Police of the Robert Outpost under Boston. That on receipt of specific information from in charge of the Robert Outpost around 030 PM on 03042023, that an aged person dealing with drug in and around 8 Mile area in around time. The Robert Outpost, the entry number 73 03042023 was made, and with due authorization, they went out. Police personnel from the Robert Outpost went out in search of the said person. After some time, the accused person was identified and he was apprehended. In presence of independent witnesses, a search was made and 20.441 kgs of suspected ganja was recovered. In 5 numbers of white color polythene bag with 60,300,000 rupees that were seized in presence of independent. After filing of the said FIR, people the said accused under the was arrested on 04042324 on 2023 and was produced for the last. If judicial measures petition is submitted that since 4/4/2023 is languishing in the state and those searches has been charged as infamy against him Still, the prosecution has not examined any of its witnesses. As such, petitioner is seeking bail in said arising out of persistent case. By order dated 2009-2024, the court called for the records of said and the case number 83 of the 2022 from the court of Anticipatory. On perusal of the case record, it is seen that after arrest of the petitioner on 04/04/2023, police on 22/06/2023 submitted a search sheet in said Rochester PS case number subsequent by charge sheet number 199 of April 2023 against the petitioner under section 20 within bracket small b within bracket small roman within bracket capital C of the integrated entity right, which showing 6 number of prosecution in the case. From the case reports, it is seen that the said charge sheet was shown to the learned special judge and DPS on 10/7/2023, and the charge in the case was framed under section 20 within the 2C and DPS Act against the petitioner on 20/07/2023. Though by order dated 20/07/2023, after filing of the charge sheet seen on 10/7/2000, the process of PSK number has been numbered as the PSK number 8 before the court of Arrest. Frame charge frame and depicts the and affix the matter on 17/08/2023 for evidence. It is seen from the case record that the learned session judge, learned special judge and DPS on 17/08/2023, 14/09/2023, 10/10/2023, 16/11/2023, 14/12/2023, 10/01/2024, 07. No. 10/01, 20, 10/01/2024. 02/04/2024. 18/04/2024. 17/8, 14/9. 10/10, 16/11, 14/12, 10/1, 7/2/07/02/20. 05/03/202. 02/04/202. 18/04/2024. 14/5/2024. 11/6/2002. 08/07/2024. 05/08/2024. 02092024. 23092024. 04112024. Take the matter for evidence. But none of those dates in the prosecution produce any of it in the trial pending before the court of law. It is submitted at around 14/11/2024. The case was fixed for evidence of the prosecution on 2/12/2024. Yesterday, and even yesterday, the prosecution did not produce. From the case record, it is seen that there are only 6. That in the search sheet, there are only 6 prosecution witnesses, out of which 2 are seizure witness. One is Sub-Inspector of Police serving at the Robert Outfit. Was the investigating officer of the and the other one is the personnel from the forensic laboratory, Assam, RT. The official report dated 12/06/2023 of the seized item in the case gave positive test for cannabis, a cigarette and debate item. It is seen that big two non-production of the prosecution witnesses by the state. Till date, the trial has not yet commenced, though charge in the case was framed way back on 20/07/2023. Last more than 13 months. And the petitioner in the case in hand was arrested on 04/04/2003. Considering such state of the prosecution in failing to produce any evidence, therefore the learned special such and such. For which the trial of the case did not commence since 1780. Reported that the petitioner is entitled for it. One lakh. 1 lakh. Two local curate. One shall be a government. Granted special debt. NDP. Kamrup. The local condition shall not leave the jurisdiction of such a without prior written permit. Submit. Or protected. Okay. According to this, bill application of the NDPS stands now.
Highly. All right.
Your Lordship, notice has been served, my case may be appointed, Lordship. CD is already available, Lordship.
When he was arrested,
He was arrested on 10/9, Lordship.
10/9.
does it not yet filed?
Not filed, Lordship.
Wait for a few more days. The Poxo matter, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Lordship.
Notice of somebody is appearing.
No, then.
Just let us.
Lordship.
Keep broadening the shoulder. If I demand, that's good. Be appointed. Done. The microscopic informant, respondent number 2. Copy of the Friday. Paragraph corporate. But I'm at big counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Sharma, additional public prosecutor appearing to the state. On instruction, Mr. Sharma and public prosecutor submitted. Notice has been duly served on the informant respondent number. However, the respondent number 2 did not appear in the map. And B. Gopal M. Boran, MS. Place this method on showing the name of the content. Is that the condition in the party? The public of showing her the informant as well number. Please don't. Petitioner was arrested on 10/9. Is there any problem? Placed on 9th. We'll have it on 9th, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship.
Ninth.
My please, Lords, my lord, the offence is under section 65(1), and my lord, 8(6) of POCSO Act, my lord.
9 on 10th, not on 9th, on 10th.
10. Okay, I may be allowed to send back the CD. CD may be sent back, Lordship.
Up to you, if you can produce on next day.
Lordship.
Yes, so the notice has been served.
My lord, I appeared, my lord, someone is appearing, Lordship, 31. He is appearing, Lordship.
Oh,
My lord, I just give us call for my lord, CD is available, my lord. The my lord, FIR is page, my lord, page 15, my lord. When the victim girl, my lord, went to the hospital, my lord, for checkup, my lord, it is found that she was pregnant, my lord. The doctor concerned doctor lodged an FIR, my lord, before the Howrah police station, my lord. The my lord, another boy who has been suspected to be my lord involved with the commission of the offense, my lord, along with me, he has been arrested, my lord. Both the victim girl and the CCL, my lord, staying in my house, my lord, for study, my lord. Let's go to FIR, page 15.
Arrested when?
Arrested my lord 10, my lord, 10/9. Including today almost 95 days, my lord. Hmm? 85, 85. And the my lord, two person, my lord, cannot be that the boy and me, my lord. So, my lord, I have
We have
specific,
indicated that the victim has given birth to a child.
yes.
Whether any DNA test was done for the child.
Yes,
That we
yes.
wanted to know from you on the last occasion probably.
Lordship. Lordship, it has not been done as of now, Lordship, but collection of honorable court has been approached, Lordship, for collection of DNA, Lordship. And it is mentioned that the baby was delivered on 21/11/24, Lordship. That is the update. But otherwise, Lordship, if Lordship finally goes to the 164 or 183, Lordship, DNA, Lordship, will come at a later stage. At this stage, Lordship, she has clearly implicated the present petitioner, Lordship. She being an 11-year-old, Lordship. At the time of occurrence, she was 11-year-old, Lordship. She has narrated the incident, Lordship. So at this stage, Lordship, it will be rejected, Lordship. I do not know about the 164, but the CCL also have been, my lord. Allegation is there against him also, my lord. He has been arrested. He has been now released, my lord, due to CCL, my lord. As per the statement, Lordship, no allegation against the CCL, Lordship. Only the present petitioner has been implicated. And my stand is that, my lord, I am 75-year rules, my lord. I have stated specifically in paragraph 8 to 15, my lord. That's my inability, my lord, due to advancing as, my lord. Whereas I have the electrical problem and dysfunctioning of my lord, private parts organ, my lord.
Heard Mr. M. Saran, council appearing for the petition.
My lord, the paragraph 13 may be appreciated, my lord. My paragraph 13, my lord.
And Mr. B. Sharma, learned representative of the Board Secretary appearing for this. Also heard Mr. P. Deori, advocate for the informant opposite party number. I think the petition, petition. One of the- Praying for his faith. Aura Bhatt. Corresponding to tier number 207 of 202. In which he was arrested on 10/09/2024. And in custody since then.
I'm ready to go for DNA test also, but they have categorical statement, my lord, in paragraph 13. With certainty, I can say, my lord, I am no way involved. I am not aware, I do not know about the 164 statement.
The according to petitioner, he is no connected with the case and has been falsely implicated under section 13. Right. It is seen from the affair of the case that one medical officer of Bokolia CHE, Circle Health, on 08/09/2024 lost the written FIR before the officer in charge of Harakat Police Station, Karbiala, alleging that, stating that the victim minor girl of 13 years of age was diagnosed with pregnancy. When her, and that came to light when her urine pregnancy results was found positive in the said health center. After getting the result of the test of pregnancy, immediately the patient, like the victim, and the party had left the hospital premises with the patient. Despite medical advice to stay in the hospital. Said written FIR, written complaint was considered as a FIR of the case and according to the Harakat Police Level Case number 44 of 2020. Under section 7 of the arrest. During investigation of the case, the petitioner was arrested on 10/09/2024 and it
My lord, here, my lord, forwarding memo, my age has been shown wrongly, my lord. I have taken a stand, I am aged about 75 years. I have enclosed the proof also, my lord.
petitioner was produced before the London Special Judge Proctor Karbiala D2 on 10/09/2024. Mr. Sarani, Learned Counsel appearing for the petition of that. And the said forwarding reported at 10/09/2009. Investigating officer of the wrongly held 59 years of age, whereas he is about 74 years old.
Annexure is the my proof, my S proof.
Further, it is submitted by the petitioner. In that. আগত যে লিখিছে ডাক্তৰ you can prove his innocence in the alleged crime has been pointed out to him. Next. Where was the case there he placed before the court? It is seen that the statement of the victim, the minor victim, was recorded by the learned judicial magistrate first class Petroleum on Depot on 10/09/2024, in which she implicated the petitioner. It is also seen from the case there replaced before the court that in her statement made before police, recorded by police. Made by police under section 188. The minor victim
Item number 1.
May I please your lordship? My lord, these three petitioner, my lord, they were arrested on 2010-2024. They are in custody for last, my lord, 45 days. Diary was called for, my lord, and it was told in the morning that it is, my lord, available.
Mr. Parasha?
Yes, yes, seriously, ma'am.
Here, my lord, case is registered under section, my lord, 111, my lord. That is an organized crime, my lord. And then, my lord,
Further custodial detention is required.
whether further custodial detention is necessary or not, my lord.
From the Vicky, petitioner number 1, my lord, one pistol with 4 round of ammunition was seized.
Recovered
But
from whom?
That is
from
Vicky
Vicky,
Borsakia,
from
my
Vicky, petitioner number 1, my lord. And but there is a license also.
License, he has
also
got
there,
a
my lord.
license, my lord, he is
But-
doing
But at the time of crime, my lord, when on the spot, my lord, police arrested them, my lord,
found him with a-
and it was with him. They went to my lord, when they are digging the my lord, one at the site of my lord, pipeline, my lord, police at the spot, my lord, arrested, my lord. And other materials are also there, my lord, gas cutter, all other materials were seized, my lord. We were trying to cut the pipe.
Basically, they were initially suspected, but they were found to be proved that they were involved in that particular.
My lord, yes, no, no, when they were my lord, doing the my lord, act, my lord,
Now tell us whether their further custodial detention is required or not.
okay, custody, my lord.
That's what you want to know.
42 days,
45 days.
45 days. It's up to lordship, but
Basically, what you are
yes,
you have
yes,
to
my lord,
tell us whether for further.
but as per their statement, one thing is that, my lord, just I am reading 2 lines, my lord. I am not saying the name. অমুকৰ প্ৰণৱবোৰক লৈ আহোঁ, তেওঁলোক পাইপ কটা কামত অভিজ্ঞ। So, my lord, they are with the people, my lord, they are doing, not the first time they are doing this type of activity.
The thing is this, earlier, whether they are implicated in any case, was there any case registered against any of these?
That is not yet reflected, my lord.
My instruction is no, my lord.
Secondly, whether they are required for further investigation. The person will become an accused only when
I mean, my lord,
this trial, after the trial, you will be able to take. We are not here to put him in bail or jail, right? So tell us.
other persons are there also, my lord, but regarding his, my lord, indicated in other case, my lord, is not reflected in the CD, my lord. Regarding the involvement in other case, but from their statement, it appears that my lord, they are doing such type of activities. But IO has not mentioned regarding the other case.
Just was a note of the IO, it was the last.
Last 2011. Their bank statement also collected by the IO. Investigation is substantially progressed, but
Give it to us.
my lord.
My lord, this Vicky Borsekia, my lord. He
See
was
the-
my lord contractor since my lord 1987, my lord. They have got a my lord firm in this, my lord, doing contract with the Oil India, my lord.
Then why should be in the near the pipeline?
No, my
Two-
lord,
two
my
Caesar, my lord.
instruction is that, my lord, they have been, my lord, allotted to work by the Oil India, my lord. And for that purpose, my lord, they came to the, my lord, Jorhat.
Two Caesar, my lord, Caesar, first page and tag, my lord, and second page also, my lord, other materials recovered, and accused statements are, I have tick mark, my lord, 3%, my lord. Vicky
Borsekia.
Vicky Borsekia,
Khyati.
Khyati Soikia, and Parag Bora. Parag Bora.
Mr. B.M. Chaudhary, and it's Granite Council appearing for the petitioners. And Mr. P. Patel. You need an answer. Corresponding to PR number 703 of the arrested on 20/10/2002. As for the affair of the case logged by Sub-Inspector of Police, Pulivar Police Station. Before the official instance of Pulivar Police Station. Is that on receipt of specific information from source that a group of persons equipped with weapons committing theft by cutting the pipeline, oil pipeline situated at Puroni Mati Patra, No Pumua Gaon area. Police personnel from Pulival Police Station, after making the facility the end, proceeded to the place of occurrence and found the present petitioners and three others involved in removing the soil over the pipeline to cut the underground oil pipeline for committing theft of crude oil. Within the police personnel also found one drill machine, 3 numbers of valve, 1 hacksaw blade, 1 pointed iron rod, 1 piece of iron piece, 1 black safety glass, 1 coil of electric wire, and 1 32 NB bore pistol with 4 rounds of ammunitions that was recovered from the petitioner number 1. The petitioners were accordingly apprehended and the items from the area were seized. According to the petitioners, they came to the said site on the basis of a contract work given to them by Oil India Limited. There was the case that under the Oil India Limited and that they are not connected to the alleged crime of the case. There is the case that it placed before the court by Mr. Parasar and additional It is seen from the case there that two petitioner stated that they visited the site after getting a contract from Oil India Limited, but none of the arrested persons could show any such contract awarded to them by the Oil India Limited with regard to the state land. Case there also reflects that they were found digging the earth above the underground pipeline, which all the seized items to bore the crude oil underground pipeline of Oil India Limited and to commit theft of crude oil sent by the pipeline. Case there also reflects that bank accounts of the petitioners and other accused persons have been seized during the investigation. Yes. Further, the case there indicates that some of the arrested accused persons in the case are veteran and experienced in committing theft of oil by boarding the pipeline of Oil India Limited and ONGC. It seems that the petitioners have led the police personnel to the site where the petitioner, they had hidden all the requisite equipments for cutting the pipeline, underground pipeline, and items required for collecting of such oil and crude oil milling. Police have also recovered laptop, ammunition box, welding machine, etc. from the places shown by the petitions and also from the house of one of the petitioner used for such purpose.
This will go to.
Considering the progress in the case, the investigation of the case, from the case, the court is of the view that part of the intention of the petition is same over the past. 75,000 each, two local charity each, one government employee. Chief Judicial Magistrate, Chief Secretary. Condition of writing. Return the case then. Okay.
75,000.
Appear before the eye. For the next loop. English calendar month commencing from 16th of December. 14th. The filing of the charge sheet in the case whichever is early. Shall not release the petition. Yes,
Lordship, 3D name of the petitioner is Sorahia. Lordship.
Sorahia,
Sorahia.
like the same case yesterday.
Yes, Lordship.
Same order.
Obligations.
My friend was asked for whether any similar cases filed or not. No.
This CD has not been called for by our office. A new case, Lordship.
It's a new case.
New case.
Get the CD.
CD may be.
This is from Manipur.
Yes, Lordship.
27 days, Lordship.
7/11. 16, 17, some.
Lordship, 16.
16.
Representation on behalf of the petitioner for ratify on assignment, even in the first of the matters petitioner late after a week in the expiry.
Status report was called for whether any other case is pending or not. Except this case, madam.
Lordship, that report has not been received, Lordship. We have communicated to our Lordship.
Get the case there.
Case diary,
Case
Lordship,
diary is
in
not
their-
there, madam.
The case they have mentioned, Lordship, they have already gotten bail in this case, Lordship. Now they are alleging, Lordship, that they have been called by the IO repeatedly, Lordship. And regarding
Where is
that,
the bail order?
Case 10. This is an old case from 2000 case, my lord. And I'm facing the trial. Trial is in last test.
We don't have the report as of now.
he has not yet received, Lordship.
Tell us when.
Today, my lord, second day for report.
Friday, Lordship.
Today is the second day only. Doesn't matter. List on 11th.
Lordship.
Enabling the officer in charge of Borpeta Police Station to apprise the court as to whether any other case is pending before it in the Borpeta police station against the petitioners, petitioner namely such and such per list on such and list on the already decide.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this is an anticipated bail application, lordship. Here FIR and cross FIR is their lordship. The FIR against us that is on page lordship, page 14 lordship. And that copy lordship will find on page 15. 18 lordship. This dispute started lordship on the day of Diwali lordship. This informant of the present case lordship thrown a fracas on our side lordship. We raised lordship objections as a counter lordship. They lost this FIR lordship. Our FIR that is on page 26 lordship.
Mr. Sharma,
Lordship,
380 and 381
Lordship,
from Nalbari.
Lordship,
Get the status report. That will do.
Lordship,
Today is third, by 10th.
Lordship.
Hello.
AB, my lord. Now, my lord, the middle quantity, my lord. 20 grams heroin, recovered from the house of the present petitioner, who was sick, my lord, and from the medical prescription that my lord materials were there, from that it was. Now, your lordship asked him about some Supreme Court, my lord. AB has not been, my lord. Supreme Court says that in July, it says, my lord, government to see whether cancellation is given or not, my lord. Otherwise, CRPC applies, my lord. Only in case of commercial quantity, your lordship will have 167 not applied, 36C, it says, but the CRPC as for bail also applies. 36C. One was given to your lordship, my lord, decided on 19/9/24.
No, that we have seen. That we know there's a specific judgment. Heard Mr. H.R. Chaudhary, Learned Senior Counsel, assisted by
Mr. M. Alam.
Mr. M. Alam, Counsel appearing for the petition. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma, Additional Public Prosecutor appearing for the state. Apprehending her arrest in Rajolgaon Police Station, case number 110/2024, registered under section 21 within bracket B NDPS Act. The petition, namely such and such, has filed this pre-arrest bail application. Okay. From the FIR of the case dated 26/09/2024, it is seen that twenty grams of suspected heroin were recovered from 7 vials position of the petitioner, from the position of the petitioner in connection with said Rajolgaon PS case number such and such. Which police, following the due procedure, seized those suspected heroin. Mr. Sharma, can you give us the case diary at the earliest?
Okay.
In Chirang, when?
Bombay 11.
11. We'll have the case diary on 11. That they will incorporate the orders of the apex court.
Look.
Case diary. Holy thing.
May I please your lordship. Anticipatory bail, my lord, and today's call for FIR is at page number 15, my lord. This is the translated copy, my lord, and the vernacular one is from the page 17. I am not an FIR named accused, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Sharma.
Lordship, this is a very simple case, Lordship. If Lordship kindly goes to the FIR, Lordship will find what has happened, Lordship. This petitioners, Lordship, the present petitioner along with some other persons, Lordship, they are on the lookout for certain vehicles, Lordship, which are on EMI basis, Lordship. So suppose, Lordship, one person is having a vehicle and he is paying the EMI. These persons will purchase the vehicle with a promise that they will pay the EMI. Thereafter, Lordship, they will pay for 1 or 2 months, and thereafter they sell the vehicle to third person, Lordship. So that is the modus operandi. If Lordship kindly goes to the CD, Lordship will find the agreements, statement of the victims, as well as the accused persons who have been arrested. They have all stated the present petitioner is also involved, Lordship. That is the case.
The whole issue arises from an agreement between the informant and one Salamuddin Hussain, my lord. And I have stated in the in my bail petitions, my lord, how I can get involved in the case, my lord. And all this thing I have stated in my petition before the learned session court also, my lord.
when the FIR named accused went to sell the vehicle, he took me along with me to drive him back to his residence, my lord. And that FIR named accused has already got bail, my lord. And my lord, I was served with a notice under section 35(3), my lord, which clearly indicated that for investigation of the case, my custodial detention is not necessary. Otherwise, this notice will not be issued to me, my lord. GR number 11082024. Apprehending his arrest. For the affair of the case lodged by the complainant on 29/09/2024 before the officer in charge of the Petroleum police station. Allegation against the accused persons of the case is that one Rafiqul Hussain purchased Alto VXI vehicle bearing number AS06AH8503 that was in the name of her husband. As there was difficulty in payment of the EMIs to the financing authority, an agreement was executed between the one of the accused person, namely Rafiqul Hussain, at the time of selling of the said Alto VXI vehicle, that he will pay the monthly installments of the said vehicle regularly. Though the accused person of the case paid monthly installments initially for 2-3 occasions, but from the fourth month, the said accused person did not pay any EMI to the concerned financial institution, for which the complainant had to face tremendous financial hardship. In spite of executing an agreement, as the accused person in the case have cheated the complainant, they filed the said FIR before the concerned institution. Accordingly, delivered PS case number 391 of 18 under section 406 of the code will be by PC was registered. Mr. Sharma, can you tell us why the IO have registered this case under the IPC on 29th of September 2024? Why?
In some cases, Lordship, this is
How
happened.
can it be? Because the agreement was of 5th of January.
Probably,
Maybe that may be the reason. Cause of action was on 5th of January. On every technical agreement on the project 5101 0501 20. According to the petitioner, he is neither an apparent accused nor involved in the case. But as the concerned investigating officer the delivered PS case number such and such issued him notice under section 3 for his appearance before the said authority. From says delivered PS case, apprehending his allegation. Referred to the PS case. From the case that he placed by Mr. Sharma, an additional public prosecutor, it is seen that in an organized manner, the petitioner, along with few others, two dear agents, is to look for good condition vehicles in various areas whose EMIs are pending. And later, if the owner agrees to sell their vehicle having pending EMI, they used to enter into agreement with the promise to pay the EMI and used to purchase those vehicles in quite a hefty amount. For that purpose, the petitioner, along with the other persons involved in the case, used to finance for such purchase and also for payment of EMI in the initial stage. Later, those purchased vehicles whose EMIs are pending are sold to the neighboring states like Arunachal Pradesh, Nagaland by the petitioner and his other associates in huge amount, and doesn't pay the EMI promised to be paid by them while entering in the agreement with such owners of the vehicles. Considering such materials in the case, the court is of the view that it is not applicable to pre-arrest made to the petitioner, more particularly when the numbers of vehicles sold by the owners to the petitioner and his other associates are yet to be recovered. According to the circumstances.
My please, your lordship, up to date case that you was called for lordship. Today is 40 days lordship behind the bar.
Yes, Mr. Sharma and Mr. Parakh.
Yes, CD, received malad up to date CD. But CD received yesterday malad. But fact is that malad, they are the receiver of the stolen property, both the petitioner, and Rina is doing this since last 5 to 6 years. And other
Involved
person
in purchasing the stolen goods or investing in the committing of theft?
from the theft malad. Malad, they have direct contact with the theft. Malad, they are mentioning the name of the theft also. And police, on the basis of their statements, searching those theft in the locality. Malad, but they were not yet arrested.
But the CS item were not tally with the lordship of the allegation made in the FI lordship. FI regarding gold ornament and money lordship. And the CS articles were household article lordship. I have duly annexed the seizure list lordship. Page 21 to 27 lordship.
One scissor is one gold color Bangalore. Other household articles were there, Malad. Otherwise, Malad, they are not the Malad, main culprits regarding that, but they are helping, and this cycle is going on because of their helping. Malad. The thief, Malad, they has to sell it somewhere, Malad. And these people are helping this thief because of that, Malad.
Percentage case there.
Otherwise, Malad, though it is received on yesterday, Malad, they have not updated it since 2910.
Please the case.
2910.
আপডেটও কৰিব লাগিব আপডেটৰ কাৰণে পঠাইছিলো কালি পাইছো তাকেই কথা two seizure lists and their statements মানে
Heard, Mr. As Munir Leonard Council appearing for the petitioners. Corresponding to GR number 62152022. As for the FIR dated 2010-2024 laws before the Jalukbari police station by the complainant. The cases that is a resident of Pandu College Gate near Ramkrishna Ashram under Jalukbari police station of Kamrup district. Full stop. On 19-10-2024, when the complainant was not at home and went to Bongaigaon, some strangers entered into his house, broke the cottage by breaking the cottage lock, and had stolen highly valued golden ornaments, laptops, and cash from his house. Accordingly, Jalukbari PS case number 530 report was registered. During investigation of the case, both the petitioners were arrested on 24-10-2024. From the case that is placed before the court by Mr. Parasar, it is seen that the petitioners are involved in purchasing stolen ornaments, and other valued stolen items, and they used to deploy certain expert thieves in the city of Guwahati who used to steal such ornaments, electronic items, and cash from the household in absence of by breaking the in the household in absence of the members in it. Case that indicates that petitioner is to purchase those stolen highly valued goods in a cheaper amount and is to sell them in a higher amount, giving certain percentage of benefit to the thieves they employ for such purpose. Case that indicates, though the petitioners have indicated some of the thieves they employ for the such purpose, but they did not provide the address of those thieves, nor yet identified him. considering such materials in the case therein. The court is of the view that custodial detention of the petitioner since 2014-2024 in said such and such cannot be considered for their bail in said Jalukuri PS case number. Accordingly, stands return the case there.
Much obliged, your lord. The regular bail, my lord. Maybe 43 days, my lord, today. A sexual matter, actually marriage was fixed, my lord. Ultimately, that has not materialized. So this case was filed. As per FIR, she was 17 years, 6 months, my lord. But at the time of filing FIR, she has measured, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Sharma, you have the case there?
Yes, lord. Opposite party also appeared, my lord. POXO is there, my lord. But POXO is not coming otherwise.
You are
my lord.
appearing for the-
Yes, my lord. He filed objection also. My lord, FIR date, my lord, 2010. And marriage was fixed as per her year 1610, my lord. 1610-24. FIR was lodged after she became a teenager. Only she was, my lord, she has not completed 18 years, so marriage was deferred, my lord. This is the case. And then he was called by the police and he was taken to custody the next day, my lord. My only prayer is for the custody will be secured on your work by next. We're gonna move by that. We're gonna move by that. Very college. We'll try to go to court. Okay, just go over. I need to work on. The work of the whole land. Then later, we'll get the work. What should the tunnel is?
Sure. Yeah.
On the wall?
Okay.
But Mr. Ether, counsel for the petition. Assisted by Mr. Ayu Chaudhary, right?
M. Alamgir.
A. Alamgir.
M. Alamgir.
M.
M. Alamgir.
Okay, right. M. Alamgir. Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. B. Sharma. One additional public prosecutor. What's your good name?
K. Henry.
I'm Mr. K. Henry, counsel for the informant. Respondent, opposite party number 2. Petitioner was arrested on petitioner namely Procedural was arrested on 21/10/2024 in connection with Patasarkuchi Police Station, case number 206 of 2024. Corresponding to GR number 312/2024 under sections priority. As such, he is seeking bail in said Patasarkuchi in this case. As for the FIR, dated 20/10/2024, lodged by the informant victim opposite party number 2, is that about 6 months back, while she was around 17 years, 6 months old, the petitioner proposed her for marriage, but as at that point in time she did not attain the marriageable age of 18 years, said proposal was not considered. The proposal of the petitioner was not considered. However, it was decided that on attaining the age of marriageable age, the petitioner and she, the complainant victim, will be married together. In the affair, it is alleged that the petitioner, in the pretext of marrying him on attaining the age of marriageable age of 18 years, for the last 6 months, on many occasions, he had forcefully established physical relation with her in spite of her objection and resistance. But now, on attaining the age of 18 years, the petitioner refused to marry her and thereby cheated her, taking advantage of her innocence during her marriage age. Accordingly, said affair of the informant victim was registered as such. Peruse the case there, placed before the court by Mr. Sharma. Also peruse the statement of the victim girl recorded by the learned Sub-Judicial Judicial Magistrate Bajali on 21/10/2024, as well as her statement recorded by the concerned investigating officer. As per the forwarding report of the petitioner submitted by the investigating officer of the case, the petitioner was 30 years old. He is 30 years of age in October 2024. Whereas, as per birth certificate of the informant victim seized by police, he just attained the age of 18 years in the month of October. Considering. Yes, what objection you have?
Yes, my objection is that first of all, there is a prima facie case against the accused person. Second thing is that he has giving the false promise of marrying, has had sexual intercourse with her for multiple times, and thereafter he has fled away. He is not keeping any.
First case to Panuja.
প্ৰথম কেছটো পানবজাৰ নহয় নেকি?
নহয় নহয় সাতগাঁও ইটো কেছ ইটো and second case on 9/9 lordship shown arrested lordship
Today is 90 days
90 days first case lordship
in Sargaon PS case.
Satka PS and another only 3 days left lordship and even lordship there is no direct involvement. Page 27 learned additional session judge has observed it in his bail rejection order. Page 26 lordship paragraph 11 27 lordship last paragraph lordship.
In the other case is Panbazar police station.
In other case lordship Panbazar police station lordship
Shown arrested.
shown arrested on 9/9
Sargaon police station case number 118/2024. Corresponding to GR number 4799 2024, in which he was arrested on
May I take the instruction whether extension is sought for or not? Whether extension has been sought for or not, Lordship? Because otherwise, if prayer is made for extension, Lordship, it may extend to 1 days.
inform us now itself,
Now,
not tomorrow. Whatever instruction you have, Satgaon is not for.
Lordship, after some time,
Arrested on 5/9/2022. Action letter filed. Second case is already completed.
and also, Lordship,
Next case will say Panbazar.
in this case, Lordship, may I pray this Panbazar case, Lordship, it may be taken up day after tomorrow, Lordship.
lordship petitioner is language 89 days without any only of suspicion lordship.
Just a minute.
Wife in advanced stage lordship
When arrested, when?
on 9/9 lordship page 24 in second case lordship. In AB number 3455 lordship.
Okay. In the other case, we will have six.
Lordship page 26 kindly for a
We have seen
moment.
that.
In the meantime, what the modus operandi would be lordship, they would file a tomorrow for extension for 60 days lordship, another 180 days lordship. If lordship allow that fair lordship.
Just then in that case,
Then I would be another behind the board for another 180 days lordship. But the fact is remain lordship, if lordship goes to the forwarding report, it is only because of suspicion that IO has sincerely stated. And on the perusal of case diary lordship, the learned additional CGM while rejecting my bail lordship, they have categorically stated that no direct evidence has been found against those. But as the initial stage of investigation, they did not entertain my bail lordship. Page 26 lordship kindly for a moment lordship. My wife is in carrying an advanced stage lordship. In January lordship, the expected date of delivery has been given by Dr. lordship. At this stage, after 89 days lordship, in a suspicion matter, if I am put behind the bar lordship, the great prejudice would be caused at the cost of my personal liberty lordship. Had there been any case of ingredient of my involvement, I would have not case lordship. But in this case lordship, merely at the whim of lordship investigation, I may not be lordship put behind the bar lordship. I may be allowed granted bail lordship.
Please come to para 11. What is your reply?
11 lordship.
Page 27 and 28.
In the first case lordship.
Second case. The order of the landing.
Lordship.
Session judge.
Lordship, in the present case, although there is no direct evidence that accused was involved in planting explosive substance, substance is like with the alpha cadre, suggests that he had complicity in the commission of the alleged offense. There is a likelihood the accused appears to be part of criminal conspiracy made an attempt to wage war against the government in India.
So what do you have to say in this?
Lordship, it was his assumption. On that basis, my bail was rejected, Lordship. If Lordship kindly have a look my forwarding report, I would like to draw one thing, Lordship. Page, Lordship, 16.
Yes.
Lordship, last ground number B, Lordship. During investigation, it is learned that Rahul Mohan, who is another associate of Asim Adhikari, has been in contact with Asim Adhikari in the phone number so since last 3 months, and it is highly suspected that Rahul Mohan along with Konak Gogoi have planted the ID in 8 locations and in around Guwahati to harm the integrity and sovereignty of the country. Accordingly, he was apprehended by the Guwahati City Police with assistance of Soraida District Police. And contrary to that, Lordship, that suspicion, learned additional CGM, additional session judge, Lordship, hold that there is no link, direct evidence to make involve the petitioner in this case, Lordship. But it was on assumption that he also linked with some conspiracy, his bail was rejected. Now, may I pray before Lordship? Both CDs before Lordship.
Give us the second city. Panbaja.
On perusal of the Lordship, if Lordship is satisfied that it is the case under section 43D5 Lordship, then only Lordship they can resist my release, Lordship, public prosecutor.
দুটা মোক গাড়ীখনত থাকিলে ঠিক আছে what on that
Lordship, in the meantime,
Yes, in the meantime, what do you know?
I would like to draw the attention of 43D5, Lordship. In this case, the proviso that accused person shall not be released on bail on his own report on perusal of the case diary of the report made under Section 173 of the Code is opinion that there are reasonable grounds for believing that accusation against such person is prima facie true. And what is the prima facie true material? As Supreme Court has described in the judgment, Lordship, that I have placed, Lordship. But there is no complicity evidence suggested in this case, Lordship, against me, Lordship. This is my submission.
There are many interesting things inside. People from which organizations are involved, very clear.
Some interesting names are also there.
Interesting names also. Anyway, that's a part.
So for this matter, also, can it be taken up day after tomorrow?
Forget it. In fact, automatic default very. Yeah. In the evening on 14/08/2024, a video was released by an banned organization that it will protest against the independence day of India. That will be a military protest to be carried out across the state of Assam, directing the people of Assam to boycott the independence program. I think that such military protest by the ban organization to be carried out by it on 15/08/2024 from 6 AM to 12 PM noon. Another leader of the said banner organization also made a press release in that way. As per the said press release, bombs and IED planted at several locations across Assam, and one of them was near the controller of defense account main gate, main road leading to Narangi Army Camp Station, Satgaon Police Station. Police personnel along with the army personnel from Satgaon camp, army camp, carried out a thorough search of the indicated area. And on 16/08/2024, the search team during search found a suspicious sealed package on an empty plot of land adjacent to CTA main gate. The bomb disposal squad immediately reached the site, which, after taking all precautions, searched the suspected package and found 1 kg of suspected explosive substance in a cylindrical tin can fitted with an electronic detonator, electrical batteries, and electrical circuits. Later, the said suspected bomb was defused later on. The police personnel seized dismantled suspected explosive and related items in presence of witnesses. Accordingly, an FIR was lodged before the Satgaon police station, being Satgaon PS case number such and such 118/2024, in which he was arrested on arrested on 05/09/2024 and is in custody since then. Completing more than 90 days. Completing 90 days. Well, police failed to file search in time and have subsequently default bill and the sale was completed. In another case relating to similar nature, laws before the Panbazar police station, on sixteen zero eight two zero. The petitioner was shown arrested on 09/09/2024 and since then in custody. Mr. Dr. Leonard Counsel appearing for the petitioner from the forwarding report dated 09/09/2024 placed before the court that only on mere suspicion he has been taken into custody in said Panbazar PS case number such and such, was already apprehended in Satgaon PS case. By placing the order dated 22/10/2024 passed by Granite Additional Sessions as FTC number 3 Kamrup Metro Guwahati while rejecting his bail in said Panbazar PS case number 202/2024. Mr. Dr. Granite Counsel pointed out that the learned court in the said order dated such and such clearly indicated there is no direct evidence against the petitioner of his involvement in planting the explosive substance like the members of the ban organization suggested, accepting that he had complicity in the commission of the alleged offense and that he appears to be a part of criminal conspiracy made in an attempt to wage war against the government of India, and therefore his bail was rejected by the said order dated 22/10/2024. Perused the records of Panbazar PS case number such and such placed before the court by Mr. Sharma, the additional corporate prosecutor. Also peruse the note of the concerned investigating officer of the case relating to the petitioner that did not indicate about involvement of the petitioner in implementing any such bombs or IITs in and around Guwahati or any other place during the period of celebration of Independence Day on 15 August 2024. Except indicating that the petitioner, while in jail custody at Sibsagar during the period of 2023 and 2024, came to acquainted with some of the members of the ban organization were arrested and were in custody in the same state or lost in the same. Considering such materials, the period of detention in custody. Report is updated that further custody is not condition 30. One common appear before the eye every Monday for the next English calendar commencing from 16 December. Or the filing of the charge in the case whichever is happening. Shall also appear before the investigating as an return the question. Same condition will be there also.
Obliged.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
This petitioner, my lord, he was arrested, my lord, on 30/10/2024. More than 1 month is behind the bar. Lordship, see the FIR is at page 22. There's a family, my lord, they're all relation. So from
You were arrested when?
30/10, my lord, 30/10/2024. So there was some pressure from the student organization, my lord.
Mr. Parashar, tell us.
Yes, my lord, one is, my lord, their my lord, relative, and my lord, that's Rupam.
That we have seen there.
Yes,
That
yes.
we have earlier seen. Now, whether tell us all the materials have been seized because it was uploaded, right? And then, but anyone appearing for the
Yes, my lord.
informant?
My lord.
Just, oh, fine.
They are the cousins, brother and sisters, my lord.
But
Only now latest is that, my lord.
dangerous brothers and sisters.
My lord, there's also, my lord, recorded by the trial court that there is a family property dispute, my lord.
No. And then now, my lord, the only thing is that, my lord, yes, their statement on all this, my lord, for getting money, they have done this, and their voice sample has been taken and sent to official, but that official report is not received. But from their statement, my lord, Rupam has stated that, yes, I directly not call my uncle, so Utsav, my lord, and they took the SIM of another person.
Later. But Mr. Jero Sachin was taking.
Demanded money.
Arrested on 31/10. As per the affair of the case, it is 30/10/2024. Lodged by the complainant before the officer in charge of the police station. That for the last 20-25 days was constantly receiving threatening phone calls from unknown individual and was blackmailing him, claiming to possess obscene photographs of his daughter. On 21/10/2024, he also received a threatening letter from an unknown person. It was received by his sister-in-law. Carried in a parcel, and when the parcel was opened, the letter was found in an envelope. Found the thickening letter found in the on 23/10/2024, he received a phone call from the concerned mobile number whereby he was asked to give 5 lakhs in exchange for not making the photograph viral in the internet. The said affair at 30/10/2024 of in complaint and was registered as such. During investigation of the case, both the petitioners were arrested on 31/10/2024, who were close relative of the complainant informant. Somewhere it was there, some deleted or something like that.
My lord,
Some deleted part is there, that they removed those photographs.
my lord.
On the last occasion, I just remember somewhere it is there.
I don't. Already deleted. As per statement of the girl, deleted by the boy, but that Utsav Malat, yes, Rupam Nath. In his mobile, it will remain.
Investigation. It has found that the petitioners are involved in uploading option photograph of the daughter of the complainant and also involved in transferring such photograph to various mobiles of their friends. It is seen that police have already recovered the mobile handsets along with the SIM cards used by the arrested accused petitioners, and that their voice samples have also been recorded and sent for the FSM for its necessary examination. Considering such progress in the case that of the considering such progress in the investigation of the case, the court is of the view that further custody is $50,000 to local service. It will be very intermediate 29%. It is the total time over same order. 2 weeks, 2 months. CZM Pokrajar.
Obligation. Sorry, Malak, CD not received. I was seeking another date, madam.
From Dolgaon. 12.
12.
Not on 12. We will not fix cases on 12 because there are these NDPS matters are fixed. If you have wrongly fixed some NDPS other matters, will not take up on that. Have it on 11, 13, whenever you want.
13, Malak.
Next.
Made your lordship.
Charge sheet is filed.
When?
It was filed on lordship 30.
3-0.
3-0, I think. Let me have a look.
Your lordship, one of the accused has been getting bail in this court, your honor. Your lordship. On 2011, your lordship.
Not by this code, code number 19, if I'm not wrong.
Yes.
RCB case number CBI, ACB, এই মোডে লিখে দিচ্ছ arising out of previous case number.
Please share.
May approach the appropriate forum.
Probable list and Congress will be there. Please share.
Okay. Charge sheet number 9.
Yes, the charge sheet number is 18/2024.
The previous one,
Lordship.
morning also, you said one.
Lordship,
that number-
morning I have not yet received, Lordship. Perhaps he is
It was
busy in
18
investigation.
18 of 2024. Case number 2, first page of the arising out of previous case number.
Lord, morning one I have received one. 11. Charge sheet number 11.
11, na?
Yes, dated 29/11/24.
That
Filed on
it is,
30. Filed on 30.
Yes, next.
I'm sorry, madam. I think 39, madam, may I pray for Friday, madam? Some urgency is there.
Not on Friday, maybe on 10th, 11th.
11, madam.
Okay, on 11th. 39. Next. No representation. When he was arrested,
FSL report has not been received.
Thirteenth,
13.
13 or 12th.
So the petitioner was arrested on 4/9/2024. Today is the 90th day, Your Lordship.
Yes,
Otherwise,
sir. Get the information. CD is there.
Yes.
Basugao,
Yes, ma'am.
arrested on
4/9/2024, Your Lordship.
Yes, for today is 90 days exactly.
90 days.
Nipple bill. 50,000. Appear before. For the next 2 months, every Monday, commencing from 16. Or till date of filing the affair with the result. The condition with that. Session judge, so special, special judge. Oxford. From additional session judge. Sirang. Hey, additional session judge. Sirang. Additional session.
Yeah.
Yes, so the notice have been served or not?
Report.
All women police case.
Yes, it has been served. Look.
Notice served.
Notice served, ma'am.
Anyone appear?
No.
When he was arrested?
Arrest.
Arrested on 25/5/24.
25/5.
मतलब साजिद पर frame मतलब fiction मतलब 14/8 for evidence earlier as per earlier.
Or record. Eleventh. On 11th. Yes, Mr. Hello.
Yes.
We have seen earlier, we have rejected, just want to know the
Yes.
reasons, that's all. I think he is seen in custody since when?
Yes, my lord, 12/9, my lord. Silo custody के पास से 12/9, not 12/9, I'm sorry. 21/9. 21/10, 21/11, 21/12 will be 90 days, my lord, more than 70 days. Yes.
Lordship. After the last submissions made by you,
Lordship.
what are the development in the case?
Case diary, Lordship, today the case has not been fixed for producing case diary, therefore.
Whatever,
Lordship.
you know, we have
Lordship,
issued-
charge sheet has been filed against some of the accused person. First thing is that. Further investigation against this accused person and some other accused person is pending.
What are the
Lordship.
materials you have
Materials,
for holding you in the custody?
Lordship, material also we have filed an objection, Lordship. May kindly have a look.
We can understand that the main accused is there, he is the chartered accountant.
Yes.
helping this. All these things are considered.
Lordship.
Now, what are the materials?
Materials, Lordship, I already collected, the Lordship scrutiny of those materials is going on, Lordship.
Fine. But
Yes.
what else? What is extra?
Extra, Lordship, I'll have to take instruction then, Lordship. Because today, for the first time, this matter has been listed, Lordship.
No,
Uh,
no.
huh?
আজি ফিক্স কৰিছে কালি যোৱাকালি কপি দিব দিছে আজি ফিক্স কৰিছে ফৰ হিয়াৰিং
क्या material है? Any new material? New material?
New material. Those things are going on the same thing. You have earlier affidavit and earlier objection, this objection, I don't see any difference.
Lordship, as per the IO, Lordship, a diary has been recovered. Where, Lordship, it was shown that the accused person has received money.
That is whatever is already there. Earlier, there is a diary
Yes.
maintained by the famous man, and from that diary indicates yes, payment made. Everything we have seen.
Lordship.
Now, what's new? On your part.
New, Lordship, we have submitted the charge sheet. First thing, Lordship.
You have
For
submitted
submitting
the
the
charge sheet against the main accused.
No, yes, against the main accused.
Okay.
Against the main accused, we have filed the charge sheet. And further investigation with regard to this accused person is required, it will require some time, Lordship. Because, Lordship, it's a scrutiny of the document. And those documents, all the documents has been seized, Lordship. Scrutiny is required to be done with regard to involvement of this accused person with this case, in this case, Lordship.
Sir, Hall is not satisfactory. If you want to show something, show us from the record, that's all.
Lordship, then I pray before Lordship to kindly fix another day. Will produce the record, Lordship. What are the materials? And if any other material has been seized or any material has been discovered by during this period,
Monday, Thursday at 2 o'clock.
Lordship. This Thursday,
Thursday to this Thursday.
Okay.
He's a professional, you do not want to be in the, already you have considered, only because of your last thing available in the case record. You have
Lordship, one more thing, Lordship. What new ground they have added, Lordship? That is also
We will also look into that as well.
Lordship. Because already this honorable court, after perusing the case that on the basis of the submission, has rejected the bill petition, Lordship. Now, the second time they are filing, they ought to have to file any new
Because,
ground.
We have said at this stage.
Absolutely.
Correct, Lordship. But Lordship, what is the new ground? What is the new ground,
So
Lordship?
it is at this stage.
At this stage, at that stage, definitely.
This
Lordship.
stage is there, every stage is there.
Correct,
we will
Lordship.
consider. So was the record that
Lordship.
for the satisfaction.
Lordship. On Thursday, Lordship.
Right.
On Thursday.
They, in fact, the court was almost to accept the statement made by Mr. Ian, but only because certain materials in the case record and the main accused was arrested subsequent
Lordship.
months after the petition. So there were certain materials we found,
Lordship.
right? That's why you have rejected at that stage.
At that stage. Absolutely.
But even then,
consider-
Lordship, materials are there, Lordship.
We'll see.
Materials are
Give
there.
it to us by Thursday at 2 o'clock.
Lordship.
At 2 o'clock. Deeply obliged, sir. Deeply obliged.
What's the matter about?
Here, Lordship, the steps were once again issued on 25/11, Lordship. So, Lordship, steps were issued on 25/11 to our office, Lordship. So, Lordship, we have to take instruction, Lordship, regarding service of notice.
AB?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
As per office note.
Tell us, give us a date, because the person is on interim
Lordship.
since May 2024.
That is, Lordship, he was there, Lordship, but in the cost title, he had not included the informant. Subsequently, he filed.
Whatever.
Yes.
Whatever.
At that time, my lord, folks was not there, so
So,
have not
Lordship, let it be on.
Give us a date.
Lordship. 13, Lordship.
Say, 13 means 13,
Lordship.
right?
Yeah,
Enough of dates given to you. From Abhayapuri, you can get it easily. Okay, till then, the interim petition shall be interim granted earlier to you. On 29/05/2024 in Abhayapuri, PS case number 89/202.
Obliged.
May it please, your lord.
The last occasion, the case diary was produced and it revealed that they are cooperating with the investigation. 7, 8 occasion, they were called upon by the IO and they have deposed whatever they have said. The basic
Yes,
issue.
Mr.
Yes. Malad, basically, all has appeared, Malad, that is there, Malad, but thing is that, Malad, this purchase and all this from this company through their bank account. And Malad last occasion has gone through, Malad,
page 40.
Malad, this is same type of business, so Malad, they have new agent they have introduced, they agent who purchase things from the company through their account and Malad.
That we know. Instead of paying the money in the account of the company,
And-
they are paying the amount in their personal accounts, right?
And all the statements of the personal accounts have been
Just
seized
tell
by
us
the IO.
whether they are needed for custodial interrogation or
Malad,
they are already on interim.
all have appeared, all statement recorded, Malad.
What about the stage of investigation?
Investigation last bank statement recorded, otherwise up to 7/11, we receive on 8/11. Since it, they will cooperate, Malad.
Look, otherwise, my lord, we are cooperating with the investigation, my lord. Whatever question and whatever has been asked to us, we have already deposed. Not once, my lord, almost 7, 8 occasions we were called upon.
Where is the FIR?
FIR, your lordship will find page 26, my lord. And it's absolutely a civil dispute, my lord. They were in agreement with us. They started the business, they earned money. When they failed, they lost this complaint. In fact, that is absolutely apparent from the FIR itself. Page 26. Would like to inform we came to contact to an agreement with Vian Kunik. They were in an agreement with us.
The complaint on 31/05, complainants 31/05/2024. Lodged an FIR before the district officer in charge of District Police Station alleging that the accused persons of the case to enter into an agreement with them in the name of Vihan Unit, VIHWM Unit, QNET. But they had a malafide intentions in terms of international business opportunities. Suing the complainants or giving them false benefits from the business in their working for which they have invested huge amounts but did not receive the benefits in terms of the agreement they have executed with the accused persons. Earlier, by order, 21062024, that is granted interim bail to the petitioner. Person to which petitioners, the person to which they appeared before the concerned investigating officer of and their statements were accordingly recorded. On being inquired, Mr. Parasar from the case diary, and Procedural Medical Public Prosecutor from the case diary submit. That the petitioners are regularly appearing before the concerned investigating officer of the case and cooperating with the investigating. Though there are incriminating materials against the accused persons of the case, that the agreements will sign the name of the company behind unit and the complainants, whereas the money was received by the petitioners in their, from the complainants in their, money of the complainant was received by the petitioners in their personal account. Considering the indicate that the petitioners are regularly cooperating with him. No further pardon the hospital condition executive, बाकी कहता है include होगा तो कैसे तो बेले interim bail कहता है absolute.
Deeply obliged, much obliged.
May I, Your Lordship? Lordship, in this case, Lordship, the FIR is in page 9, Lordship. The last occasion, Lordship, there is the statement of the victim, Lordship, and ask the respondent counsel to whether any objection or not, Lordship. Page 9 is the FIR, Lordship. And she was, at the time of Lordship, lodging this FIR, Lordship, she was 19 years, 6 months, Lordship. I have annexed her Aadhaar card, Lordship. Statement of victim was also recorded, Lord. Fact, Lordship, there is liability as Lordship is admitted, and I have stated in paragraph 3 of my petition, Lordship. Now she has already made it to another person.
Yes. What do you have to say?
My lord, as for my instruction, my lord, the victim lordship, who is opposite party number 2 lordship, he is not interested to continue the proceeding lordship. Because lordship, further continuation would lordship impact our present marital life. And that was happened at the time of lordship, earlier lordship, and only on the lordship suspicion that the petitioner may lordship create some problems in her present marriage. That's why I was filed.